आणि
यात बरोबर येतो आवाज, ह्याच्यामध्ये ऐकायला येणार नाही, यात बरोबर येणार तिकडे गेलं. क्लिअर एकदम क्लिअर.
आम्ही पण यूट्यूब बघू.
हां बघ ना.
मेन स्पॉन्सर एकदा चालू, ठीक आहे, लाईव्ह सोडल्यावर. मग तुझं अदर स्पॉन्सर एकदा, टीम लोगोज एकदा, आणि मग जेव्हा तू आतमध्ये गेला तर 5 मिनिटात मी घेऊन जाणार. ते व्हिडिओ सगळे संपणार. मग टॉसचा वॉचचे 2 व्हिडिओज, आणि मग तो हे करून टॉस होऊ.
Hello. Hello. Mic check.
Shake it up, stop when the clock hits 13. You've been working such a bloody with the weekend. You can pick out 1 in a million. You're a gem shine when the light goes dim. Sing 1, 2, 3, 4. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we.
Lodha Park. Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
So you believe in God, both in good times and in bad? Great! Introducing ePooja, India's largest online Hindu puja booking service that helps you offer puja in over 3,600 temples from the comfort of your home.
Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Wealtech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Wealtech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you.
कॉफी आहे का दादा?
हा करतोय काम.
काय झालं? फुल ऑटोवर ठेवा ना.
अरे ऑटोवरच ठेवलाय. कोणतरी सेटिंग चेंज केली. दाखवत नाही.
आता ते फिरू ना दादा पुढचा.
You've been working, but you're flirting with the weekend. You can freak out. One in a million. You're a gem shine when the light grows dim. Sing 1, 2, 3, 4. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we.
Hello, mic check. Hello, mic check. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Once the puja is done on your behalf, the prasadam will be delivered to you. This is a great way of seeking divine blessings. Don't you wish to try it too? Visit epuja.co.in for details. Once the
Shake it up, stop when the clock hits 13. You've been working, but you're flirting with the weekend. You can freak out. 1 in a million. You're a gem shine when the light grows dim. Sing 1, 2, 3, 4. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we.
Hello. Hello, mic check.
Once the puja is done on your behalf, the prasadam will be delivered to you. This is a great way of seeking divine blessings. Don't you wish to try it too? Visit epuja.co.in for details. Once the puja is done on your behalf, the prasadam will be delivered to you. This is a great way of seeking divine blessings. Don't you wish to try it too? Visit epuja.co.in for details. Once the puja is done on your behalf, the prasadam will be delivered to you. This is a great way.
Hello, sir. 100 minutes for any episode complete. Okay.
कॉइन में ऐसे आप टॉस कर रहे हो?
कैप्टन दोनों में से एक कोई दो टॉस.
अच्छा. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Hyugalife LPPL Season 2. We're heading into a very interesting match, the last league game for the Park Spartans and only the second league game for the Park Warriors. Joining us we have Mr. Vijay Singh and we've got Mr. Jay from the Park Warriors. I'm going to talk to Jay because it's his team's second game and they are facing a team that have already bagged 2 victories in the league. So what is the mentality like in the camp right now?
Boys are very positive. It's a do or die situation for us, and I'm sure they're going to enjoy this game as well.
Alright, great. Now, moving on to Vijay Singh. His team has played a lot of games in the last few days. Are they exhausted or are they excited to play more?
So, cricket is never-ending story, as in we will love to play more and more. Yeah, we are very excited to play this last league game for us, and looking to win from here.
Right, I think it's time that we go in for the toss. It's brought to you by KFT and ePooja, our toss ka boss sponsors. ePooja is the call by the Spartans and ePooja is the decision. What is your decision after winning the toss?
We're batting first.
Any specific reason why?
Probably we are looking to set the total, a good total, so that we can change our like NRR.
So the Park Warriors have lost the toss. You will be bowling first, and this is a very good batting side you're up against. What do you think your team will be able to restrict them to? What total would they be able to restrict them to?
We'll try to restrict them around 130, 140. Let's see how it goes.
Right. Good spirit between both the teams. Best of luck to Jay and Vijay. Right. The captains of Park Spartans and the Park Warriors will be joining you back again live with all the action in the middle of the park here at the Hyugalife LPPL Season 2, co-powered by HDFC. Stay tuned.
Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Welltech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Welltech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you.
Hello, mic check. Hello. Hello, mic check. Hello, mic check. हॅलो माहिती तमिळ तुम्ही ऑर्डर हे केलं हॅलो माहिती हॅलो 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 माहिती कुठे येतोय हॅलो माहिती हॅलो 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 माहिती हॅलो हॅलो माहिती हॅलो माहिती हॅलो 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 माहिती हॅलो 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 खालची सेटिंग कर ना हे पुढे घे हॅलो 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 लाईव्हवर जातो हां लाईव्हवर जातो हॅलो हॅलो
देखो मैनुअल स्कोरर वाला इधर बैठे बाकी आपको जिधर से भी कंफर्टेबल होगा स्कोरर एक ही है ना मैनुअल स्कोरर है आप ऑनलाइन कर रहे हो ना तो मैनुअल भी है ऑफलाइन भी है Spartans
हेलो हेलो अरे भाई इसका आवाज जा रहा है वो उसमें लगा
मैं वो इधर ही है
और उसका आवाज जा रहा है भाई
वायरी बरोबर लावलेले काय
आउटपुट चेंज कर हेलो लाइव दे मला कुठे वो वाला था ना दूसरा
अरे ये
हेलो 1 2 3 नेटच गेला कनाल मेरा फोन देना ये रहा फोन देना मेरा
ये खेल रहे हैं कौन केतन इधर खेल रहा है ना बैटिंग टीम में है ना हाँ टीम में ठीक है ना
Hello, 1 2 3. Hello, 1 2 3. Mic test. Hello, 1 2 3.
बॉल
नहीं
हाँ हाँ हाँ
अंदर बैठ के करने वाले हैं बाहर बैठ मैं बाहर ही बैठा
इस पे लगेगा कि इस पे लगेगा?
ये इधर ही लगता है वो हेडफोन के लिए
हेलो
बोलो सर नितिन सर बोलो भैया हेलो हेलो आप बोलो
ये बंद करना पड़ेगा हेलो हेलो हेलो
Hello, 1 2 3. Hello, mic test. Hello, 1 2 3.
आज 8वां दिन है ना कौन कौन गया बैटिंग कौन कौन गया बैटिंग बच्चन आ गया क्या
सर एक कुर्सी निकालो ना
हाँ निकलो
उनको एक्सटर्नल माइक भी चाहिए लैपटॉप का चाहिए इसका चाहिए ऑडिओ
ग्राफिक ते पॉवर प्लेची ती स्टारलाईनची हेडफोन आणि स्कोरिंग पट्टी आणि फक्त परत ना फक्त आता लाईव्ह आहेस ना फक्त परत मॅच स्टार्ट होणार ना फर्स्ट बॉलच्या आधी ते दाखव पॉवर प्लेचं ग्राफिक
भाई लैपटॉप का माइक चालू है लैपटॉप का भी माइक चालू है
अरे क्या ऑडियो से उसका ही ले
सब सराउंडिंग वॉइस जा रहा है भाई कल बराबर चल रहा था वो सेटिंग चेंज करके देख एक बार
Hello. Hello. 1 2 3. Hello. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Hyugalife LPPL Season 2. And as we can see, both the teams are gearing up for an exciting encounter as the Spartans prepare themselves for their last league game in this edition of the LPPL. Well, before our exciting match starts for this evening, let me take this moment to thank our sponsors. Our title sponsor, Hyugalife. This event is co-sponsored by HDFC Home Loans. Our apparel partner, CRM. Broadcast partner, Pure Bubbles. Food sponsor, Kitchens. Equipment partner, Gain. 4 and 6. All our boundaries and sixers brought to you by Nautilus. The Max Boundaries Award is also brought to you by Nautilus, and the after party is brought to you by the MRS Group. Our auction partner was Weltec Solutions. Hydration partner Pallavi Vastu Consultant. Our nutrition partner is Nutrist. Wicket sponsor Buckets and Rolls. Fastest 30 is Hyugalife. Our power play is brought to you by Starline Auto. Our toss ka boss is ePooja and KFT. Our thriller over partner is Gain Fintech. Safest stands of the tournament are brought to you by Weltec Solutions. Best fielder is brought to you by HDFC Home Loans. Orange and Purple Cap are brought to you by KFT. And the Man of the Match award is brought to you by Bridgewasi Sweets. The Shot of the Match award is brought to you by Weltec Solutions. The Most Stylish Player award is brought to you by CRM. Turning Point by Hyugalife. And the Man of the Series, once the LPPL comes to the end, is brought to you by Hiral Merchant.
हाँ हाँ
There we go. First ball of the innings. They start off with a single. It's Kunal Singh and Kunal Mehta and Vijay Singh, pardon me. Oh, risky moment over there for Vijay Singh. Plays the shot a little late. Edges it towards third man. He gets two. Vijay Singh, Kunal Mehta. Two really good batsmen from the Spartans. Spartans set up an unchaseable total the last time they faced the Park Indians. And they won that game. That was their second victory. The first victory was against the Park Lions. It was a decisive defeat they dealt over the Park Lions. Park Lions, however, ended up winning yesterday. Oh, there's a slip up over there. And that's a boundary. That's the first Nautilus boundary. A small mistake by the fielder. Have a look at the replay for this Nautilus boundary. Vijay Singh, with all the power that he has, it's probably not that simple to block these shots. It looks easy from where we are sitting comfortably. But if you're out there in the field, it's a little tricky. Oh, good shot. Once again, extra covers. No fielder was quick enough to block the extra cover region. And Vijay Singh gets another Nautilus boundary. Keyur Acharya got a half century yesterday. And Vijay Singh has stepped out with the same intention. The one and only half century of the Hyugalife LPPL up until this match. Last ball of the over. And Chirag Shah conceded 11 runs and Vijay Singh is not letting it go. He's not letting it easy. He's not letting it look like it's a casual game. He knows that it's his team's last game, the skipper of the Spartans. First over gone, 11 for no loss. Flicked up in the air, goes over the fielder. That should be another boundary. Oh no, it's been blocked by Jay. Good fielding. They got a little slow towards the outfield. And the skipper of the Park Warriors came charging to block that one. And he was successful in that.
आदित्य है
आदित्य बोला है
Five more balls to go. Four more balls to go. Strike rotated to Kunal Mehta. Vijay Singh hasn't really been able to show his true abilities, his true powers in this tournament so far. Usually because he comes to bat a little later than he usually does. But he knows that Kunal Mehta is waiting on the other end and he has sizzled away a lovely boundary. Slapped through the covers. And another Nautilus 4. The Park Spartans are looking confident, just like they did against the Park Indians. When they played against the Park Indians, they elected to bat. And they won that game. It looks like they have similar intentions over here. Just a couple of balls left in this over. That's going to be a dot ball. Kunal taking his time, not rushing into things. And composed ball by Hriday. Here he comes again. A shorter pitch. Has he found the gap? He has found enough gap to get 2 runs. Kunal Mehta will rotate strike for the next over. 2 overs gone, 19 for no loss. Oh, massive swing by Vijay. But things are covered in the deep in long on. Oh, that's wide. The keeper fumbled it. Vijay doesn't want to get that sneaky run. He's happy with the extra. Oh, what a shot over there. Lofted over. Boundary. Well done, Kunal Mehta. Just lofted it up and over the 30-yard circle. No one in long off, and he exploited that empty position for a Nautilus boundary. A fine cricketing shot by Kunal. Oh, swing and a miss. Mistimed that one, Kunal. A quick change in line as well. This time bowling a little more towards the offside, tempting the batsman to go for the covers. But they've got short cover and deep cover. And a backward point as well. Oh wow! They had a backward point, but it's been slapped through deep point. And Kunal, knowing that the ball would come to the offside, gets his footwork right and cuts it square. A fine shot once again, Kunal with some textbook cricketing shots to get another Nautilus boundary. And blocked this time in the short covers. Last ball of the over coming up. 29 for no loss. Well, this is the moment where the Spartans truly declare their intentions. We're almost down to the third over. The run rate is in the double digits. Last ball of the over. He's let that one go. That's going to be the end of the over. 3 overs gone, 29 for no loss. What an over by Kunal Mehta. Ankit Shah is the new bowler. And the Park Spartans are looking confident. Vijay Singh on strike. Playing it safe, Vijay. He's lost his wicket far too many times to silly mistakes in this tournament. He's a batsman of high caliber, some of the finest sixers, not just in this season, but in all the seasons of the LPPL, in all the 2 seasons of the LPPL. We've seen Vijay outshine the other batsmen with the quality of his sixers. White ball. Well, the last time the Pak Warriors came out to play, they played against the Pak Panthers, and the Pak Panthers beat them by 2 wickets. And they wrapped matters up in just 16.5 overs. The Pak Spartans, on the other hand, have just bagged their second victory in this tournament. Yes, Kunal Mehta on strike. We've seen some fine boundaries from him in the previous over. And that just proves that we've seen some fine boundaries. The composure and the maturity to face a ball like that from Ankit. Just blocked it well in time. Here comes Ankit again. Try to find the space, but things are covered. If you look at the technique being used by swing and a miss. Vijay Singh is on strike. He's a tall guy, so his swings are also at a higher than usual height. Turning out to be a good over by Ankit. He's only given a handful of runs in this over, not conceded any of the boundaries. Only 3 runs given so far in the over. And the skipper, Jay, having a quick word with Ankit. Here he comes to bowl the last ball of the 4th. Dot ball and a good over by Ankit. Arun Shah. Well, 4 overs gone, just 3 runs of the previous over. A good way to slow down the momentum of a team that picked up the pace in the beginning. 4 gone, 32 for no loss. White ball. Short pitch ball slapped away into the gap as well. And the Kunal Mehta show continues, ladies and gentlemen. That's his 4th boundary of the game. Another Nautilus boundary. Short pitch and pulled away. No mistakes made by a batsman in fine fettle today. And the partnership continues. Well, that's what happens when you bowl short to a bowler, a batsman who is timing his shots so well. Oh, once again, has he gotten enough behind it? He has. He has. That is a sizzling Nautilus 4. Look at that. Wow. Well timed. Just a flick of the wrist. And that's gone running into deep fine leg. "41 runs for the Spartans. It's the best start they could have expected or hoped for. They haven't even lost a single wicket. Oh, that's a massive wide. Oh, it's a no ball. It's not even a wide ball. It's a no ball. I think the ball slipped out of the bowler's hand over there. There's the replay. Look at that. Yeah, that's outside the pitch. Kunal didn't even move. Kunal appealed for the no ball, looked at the umpire, said that this is not a delivery that should be counted. I deserve a free hit. So bonus run and bonus opportunity for Kunal to get some more runs onto the board, and the umpire having a quick word with the boys in yellow. I think there were a few doubts as to why there was a no ball. Well, it fell outside the pitch. I think it bounced behind the stumps as well. Free hit. Good delivery for a free hit. Fuller length ball. And a fast delivery like that on the offside is something that Vatsal hasn't done at all. So a good introduction of variation. Oh, good length ball. An appeal from the bowling side, but the wicketkeeper not really joining into it. Two more balls to go. Oh, good ball. That's what happens when you bring about the variation. Look at that. So far he's been bowling good length, and then all of a sudden he bowls that, and Kunal was caught lacking. He was caught off guard. Last ball of the over. Oh, good shot. Slapped away. That should be a boundary. Kunal Mehta knows what he is doing today. He has sizzled that one through the field. That one has rocketed to the boundary line. Two fielders trying to stop it. But that ball was so fast. Just rushing towards the boundary line. And that one has scorched for another Nautilus boundary. 5 gone, 46 for no loss. Oh, there's a small misfield over there, but things are covered. The ball was slow, so the man in the deep made his way to the boundary line. All the way to the square third man region. I think Vijay Singh is just rotating strike at the moment. He knows that Kunal is in the mood, he is in the zone to play some damaging cricketing shots, and it will be in the best interests of the Park Warriors to dismiss either one of these batsmen. White ball. (29 runs for Kunal Mehta in 20 balls. He's got 6 boundaries to his name. So it's turning out to be a good innings for Kunal Mehta, a good opening innings. A great way to start for the Park Spartans. Oh, good ball. Legal delivery. Ankit Shah continuing to bowl. Oh, is it wide? It is wide. The umpire took some time. I think the umpire reconsidered his decision. 49 for no loss. The Spartans just a single run away from completing their 50 without losing a wicket. Are they going for the single? They let that one go. They say that they've got time. Kunal Mehta looks at Vijay, and Vijay looks at Kunal and says, no, it's okay, you can stay there. You're playing well. The captain enjoying Kunal Mehta's innings from the other end of the pitch. The sun slowly setting on yet another day of the Hyugalife LPPL. Very interesting match over here, and a very interesting innings by Kunal Mehta. A good block in short extra covers. But with that single, 50 comes up. It's a 50-run partnership between Kunal Mehta and Vijay Singh. A splendid innings by the opening pair. One of the few 50-run partnerships that we have seen over here in just 34 balls. And now Vijay Singh is on strike with half an over to face. The last 3 balls of the Starline auto power play. A lot of patience is on display here in the middle of the park. They're not swinging at every ball that's being bowled at them. They're taking their time, they're watching the ball, and then they're going for the hits when they are needed. We haven't seen a six so far. And that's surprising considering Vijay Singh is on strike and we haven't seen a single sixer. A lot of power behind that shot. It's been blocked. A slight fumble over there by the man in deep covers. But he has sent the ball back. Just a single. Last ball of the Starline Auto power play overs. The first 6 overs. Well, that's the end of it. 6 overs gone, 51 for no loss. Probably the highest score after a power play. I might be mistaken, but what an innings, what a way to start the innings. And they haven't lost a single wicket as well. 6 overs gone, 51 for no loss.
Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Wealtech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Wealtech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you. Well, we're good to go, and we're all set to start off the next over. This is going to be the first over in regulation play, no power play. Oh, wow. Right from the get-go, Vijay Singh shows his class. A well-timed late cut. He has sent the ball through square third man. And the onslaught continues by the Spartans. They've been merciless today. Another good shot. And this time, it's just going to be a single because there's a fielder placed right there in deep covers. That's the preferred area. Both the batsmen prefer the deep covers.
Kunal taking his mark up. Vijay giving him the signal to be calm, to be composed. They're playing patiently, and he wants this patient approach, this patient demeanor to continue. Kunal Mehta with 30 runs to his name in 23 balls. That's probably the fastest 30. We've got an award for that. Oh, wow. Kunal Mehta is in no mood of mediocrity today. He's punishing the spinner. Slapped through the covers. And now the wicketkeeper decides to change up the field a little, as they should. There was a lot of gap over there, some unnecessary gap. The previous field did not have anyone blocking deep extra cover. No one in long off. Okay, there was one man in long off. No one in deep extra cover, that's sure. Sweeper cover is still empty, and Kunal has gone for a couple of boundaries in sweeper cover. That's going to be wide. The wicketkeeper chasing it down. They should have gone for two because there was no cover, but Vijay does not want to go for the risky runs because he knows that he doesn't need to run to get runs there. Sending the ball over the boundary line in the old-fashioned way. It's a leg by. Last ball of the 7th over. Good shot. Is it in the gap once again? How is he doing this? He's got a pair of eyes in the back of his head. That's the only explanation. How does he do it? Times it so well and sends it sizzling through. It goes between the short third man and the gully, and it just races to the boundary line for a boundary. 7 overs gone, 65 for no loss.
Hello Lodha Park. Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
Well, 7 overs gone, 65 for no loss. Oh wow, flicked away off the pad as a fielder who wants to keep it covered. Kunal Mehta wants to go for the second. He'll have to hurry a little and he makes it in time. It's a leg by, so no contact with the bat. Kunal Mehta once again on strike. Oh, there was an attempt for a catch over there. But it has been dropped, and not only has it been dropped, I think it has also slipped away for a boundary. No. They get 2 runs out of it, however. Here's the replay. Yep, that was blocked by the fielders, but a couple of misfields. There was an opportunity for a wicket. And the Park Warriors definitely need a wicket at this stage. Because as we speak, the Spartans have entered the 70s without losing a single wicket. The opening pair is doing a phenomenal job. And the Park Spartans middle order is happy to see this. They're enjoying this. Everyone's enjoying this innings. Vijay Singh on strike now. We're yet to see a sixer. Is it because Vijay Singh is playing it cool, he's taking it easy, he's going for these well-timed cuts? He's just placing the ball today. He's not going for the big hits, he's not going for the glory as he usually does. There is no real pressure on him today. Last couple of balls left in the 8th over. The Spartans are already doing a phenomenal job. Vijay Singh has been very, very patient. And finally he decides to show his true colors. That is a mammoth. It's gone scorching into the sky. Our cameras couldn't track that because that one's gone to the moon. It's vintage Vijay Singh. You have to have a look at the replay again. Look at that. You bowl a good length delivery, and if it's not fast enough, this happens to you. Up and over the side screen, and outside the park it goes. As a massive hit by Vijay Singh. Just when we were thinking that he's playing it safe, he goes ahead and decimates the ball outside the park. Oh, they've got him. They've gotten him. Yes. Vijay Singh goes for the late cut immediately after that sixer. But this time, instead of sending it past the field, it goes straight into the hands of the wicketkeeper. And the skipper walks back. Yep, he started walking before the umpire lifted his finger. But what an opening innings by the opening pair. A good partnership of 76 runs comes to an end as the skipper walks out. It's a bucket and roll wicket. 8 overs gone, 76 for 1. Oh, that should go away for a boundary. That's another Nautilus boundary. Well, Vijay has walked back, but the Kunal Mehta show continues. The onslaught continues. A saga of well-timed shots continues. He's found and exploited that gap in mid-wicket. There was no one in short or deep mid-wicket. And Kunal gets another boundary over there. Hooked up and over. It's been blocked. Four more balls to go. Three balls to go. Another dot ball coming in. The Spartans have sent out Dhairya Furia, who was just a couple of runs away from retaining that orange cap. He has 94 runs in this tournament. He's 6 runs away from completing his tournament century after his half century and a memorable performance yesterday. And appeal for a LBW, but no, says the umpire. Last ball of the over. Dhairya and Kunal, two very dangerous batsmen, still on the pitch. Dhairya goes for the boundary and he gets it. How are they allowing them to exploit that space again and again? The Pak Warriors need to be asking questions. It's yet another boundary in deep third man. At this point, they should just place a fielder over there rather than keeping that fielder short. They've got two people blocking more or less the same area in the offside. They should just send a fielder to deep third man. This is yet another boundary that the Pak Warriors have conceded.
So you believe in God?
9 overs gone,
both in
86
good
for
times
1.
and in bad? Great. Introducing ePooja, India's largest on
तनूर सहा
86 for 1. And Tarun Shah, the new bowler. in the attack. Here he comes. And there's a fielder who has got it covered over there in the sweepers. And Kunal Mehta slowly and steadily getting those singles and walking towards what could be the second half century of the Hyugalife LPPL. And Tarun will try everything in his caliber to deny it. Dhairya Furia has sent that one up in the air. It's been dropped. Oh, no. Pak Warriors. How important and how expensive was that drop? Dhairya Furia is one of the most skilled batsmen from the Pak Spartans. They've dropped an absolute sitter. There were two people for that. Not only have they dropped the catch, but they have also let it go away for a boundary. The Pak Warriors have made a crucial mistake. And there's a quick change in fielding that's taking place. Four more balls to go. Just getting a single and rotating the strike back to Kunal Mehta. Just half the over remains. And Kunal Mehta quickly looking around the field. That's the mark of a good batsman. Reading his field, scanning his area. Oh, that was a very slow delivery. It was a bait. It was a trap. But Kunal gets a little lucky over there. He sent that one straight to long on. But it bounced right in front of the fielder. He gets a single and rotates it to Dhairya once again. Lofted delivery once again. Dhairya Furia mistimes it and misses it. Last ball of the over. 93 for 1. Lofted delivery once again. Dhairya goes for the deep sweepers. It's been blocked over there. And Kunal will stay on the striker's end. It's a good call by Dhairya Furia. It's just a single. And that's the end of half the innings. 10 overs gone. 94 for 1. And the Spartans, with a run rate of 9.4 per over, are putting up a phenomenal show in the first innings. We could be looking at a massive target.
Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Wealtech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Welltech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you.
Oh wow, the game just exploded back into action. There's Kunal on strike once again. This is going to be a dot ball. Kunal has slowed things down a little after the end of the power play. He's exploiting a lot of space in the deep areas during the power play. And has that come off the pad, or was this a single from the pad? I think, yep, that is counted in Kunal's total. That's not a leg by, it's a single. 95 for 1, 96 for 1. Half of the 11th over remains. Dhairya Furia on strike. Not too far away from reclaiming his KFT orange cap. Two more balls to go. Up in the air. It's in no man's land. There's a fielder over there to block the boundary, that's all. Last ball of the over, 98 for 1. Dhairya Furia on strike. Well, that's dot ball. Good comeback by the Park Warriors. They've not conceded a lot of runs. It's a good over by Mahib Jain. Just 4 runs off it. 11 overs gone. The Spartans are at 98 for 1. Good fielding there by Vatsal in the long off. Tarun bowling the next one. Lofted delivery down the leg side. It's going to be wide. Lofted delivery once again. The area mistimes it. And this time he cannot escape being caught inside the 30-yard circle. And the area Furia will have to walk back. It's a bucket and roll wicket. He wanted to go for glory, but he mistimed the swing and it's been caught. He's not going to be very happy about that innings, the area Furia, but he walks back. It's 99 for 1.
इन्फॉर्मेशन जैसा नहीं आ रहा है बस अरे वॉकी चले कैच किसने पकड़ा बैटरी डेड है वॉकी का कौन था मनीष माइक तरुण जा रहा है ना बैट हां तरुण का विकेट तरुण बॉल कौन सा चैनल था वो But the new batsman that has arrived is Tarun Shah. Kunal Mehta is still going strong. 100 for 2. 100 came up in this over. Couple of balls still left. So 101 for 2. Lofted delivery. Kunal takes full advantage of it. Brings up his half century. What a glorious way to bring up his 50. A standing ovation from the crowd. It is Kunal Mehta who has proved to be the difference. A spectacular half century with his first Nautilus sixer of the innings. Goes up the man, over the person in deep covers. Is a tall guy, tried to get that catch. But Kunal
wanted to get his half century in the best way possible. End of the over, and the strike will be rotated. 12 gone, 107 for 2. Straight down to long off. Twelve and a half gone. Kunal Mehta. Two more balls to go. Oh, he goes for the sweep. Oh, is there no one there? How is there no one there? "57 runs. And the Spartans are unstoppable. The fine leg area was completely empty. Last ball of the over. What a whack! And that one's another boundary. Kunal Mehta is unstoppable today. That is a beastly shot by Kunal Mehta. He's been there since the very beginning. And it's the story of yet another opening batsman stunning us with his performance. A fabulous innings with another Nautilus boundary. The standard and quality of batting is only upscaling in the LPPL. After Keuracharya's innings yesterday, it's Kunal Mehta who's come out here and he is batting sensationally. 61 runs in 42 balls. It's Tarun Shah bowling to Tarun Shah. Big swing and a miss, but it's a wide ball. Well, 10 Nautilus boundaries for Kunal Mehta and a sixer. So he scored 46 runs through boundaries alone. "117 for 2. The projected score is 178 at this rate. Oh, how has the keeper missed that one? Somehow it's been blocked. I think they're going for 2. Slow running between the wickets, probably because they have that comfort. "119 for 2. They just get a single. Tarun gets a single. He knows Kunal needs to be on. With the way Kunal is batting, any non-striker would rotate the strike and get him on. And he's still got time today to get his personal score into triple digits. Can he do that? A lofted delivery and Kunal punishes the bowler. That ball was a gift and Kunal has whacked it over deep extra cover. Effortless sixer. As not the best of the deliveries. And Kunal Mehta saw that the minute the ball left the bowler's hand. And he has lofted that up and over all the fielders for his second Nautilus sixer. Slower ball, swept away, but it's been blocked in a short square leg. Well, the Spartans, a team with a plan when they won the toss. They came out to bat first and they're proving their mettle. Tarun Shah will face the last ball of the over. Straight down the ground. That's gone for a sixer. Onto the side screen. And Tarun is having some fun. He's enjoying the party. Goes down the track, goes down on a knee and whacks that ball straight down the ground. And ricochets it off the side screen. 14 overs gone. It's 133 for 2.
सर बॉलर नेम क्या है?
They've got 6 more overs of play left. It's going to be a dot ball. And the wicketkeeper appeals to the umpire and then turns his attention towards Kunal, who says, no, I mean, he never nicked off the edge of my bat. 45 balls, 68 runs. That should be wide. Good hit, but this time there's a fielder over there. Well, the Park Warriors have been all over the field. I mean, the kind of field placement that they've had, it's been exploited by the batting side of the Park Spartans. Even now, no one in deep fine leg. There's a short third man and there's a backward point, but deep third man's empty as well. Judging by the way Kunal is batting, it's just a matter of time where he sees that space in deep fine leg and goes for another boundary over there in the same area. There's someone in deep square leg, which is probably the least likely region for Kunal to hit a boundary, because if you look at his wagon wheel, most of his shots have been in the offside. Then this time he goes for the sweep in the leg side, but there's no one there. He misses the ball as well. Deep mid wicket is empty for him. There's a short mid wicket. Jay is there, the captain, on short mid wicket. But that's the problem. Fielding short in this ground is not too easy, because the ball comes at you with so much pace that you're bound to miss it, considering that it's a smaller field. 15 overs done. It's 136 for 2.
Hello Lodha Park. Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade.
Well, 30 more balls left to wrap up this innings. And Tarun Shah is on strike. Oh, good ball. You thought that was a sloppy full toss, but it started dipping at such an alarming rate that the batsman did not have time to judge that one. Maybe if he stepped out, maybe if he went for the risky front foot approach. 137 for 2 is the score. Spartans want to win by a big margin today. It's a wide ball. $69 runs for Kunal Mehta. He's just 9 runs away from breaking the highest score of this season. Oh, they didn't go for the single. They should have gone for the single. Oh, Tarun wasn't paying attention. White ball once again. Too far down the offside. Spartans scoring runs like nobody's business. Here comes another delivery. Slower ball. As a fielder over there, has he caught it? No, he's fumbled it, he slipped it away. That's a boundary. Kunal Mehta gets another Nautilus boundary. Lofted it over extra cover. The fielder couldn't get there in time, and that is the risk you take as a fielder in the deep. You either go for the catch or you go for blocking the boundary. The fielder took the risk of going for the catch, fumbled the catch, and has conceded a boundary. Oh wow, that's a big wide. Well, the wicketkeeper has kept things covered. Pressure is getting to the bowlers. Half of the over remains. Straight down the ground. There's a man in long off who's going to keep it covered. But Kunal Mehta gets a single. 74 runs for Kunal Mehta. He's not too far away from the record-breaking score of this season. He probably has bagged the KFT orange cap for himself as well. But all those things don't matter to him till this innings comes to an end. He knows that he still has a job to do. Last ball of the 16th over. Tarun on strike. Straight down the ground. Well, Tarun will keep strike for the 17th over. 16 overs gone, 146 for 2.
Soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy your cricket. Thanks a lot.
Oh, wow. More runs. That's the thing with this match. You blink, you miss a boundary. Top edge of the bat. 150 comes up for the Park Spartans with that Nautilus boundary. Lofted ball and he has been punished. Bye-bye. Well, that's what the Park Warriors have been doing. They've bowled some sloppy deliveries today and this one is right on top of them. That ball was a gift. That's a baseball throw. And Tarun, the big man, whacking that one over deep sweepers for a massive sixer. Here we go, another Nautilus boundary. Tarun might have stepped out with the intention of getting his very own half century. The way he's batting. Square cut of the highest order. And see, this is exactly what I was talking about. They've got someone fielding in short point. But because deep point is uncovered, the boundary goes away. They're looking for two and they'll easily get two. Runs galore for the Park Spartans. 162 already. We might be looking at the highest total of this season by the Park Spartans. Oh, that's another boundary. It's a no ball and a boundary. Let's have a look at what happened over there. That is exactly what's happening. You blink, you miss something like this. Yeah, it's a no ball and Tarun has hooked it away. It's a vintage hook. You cannot bowl a ball like that to a tall guy. He is bound to do something like that. Park Lions at the highest total. Oh, I'm sorry, the Park Panthers at the highest total, 179. And the Spartans are set to squander that. Free hit. Oh, he misses it, and Tarun is shouting out in agony. He's in the mood to get a half century, Tarun. 32 in 18. So he has the fastest 30. Kunal was also quick to 30, but Tarun has the fastest 30. Are they going for two? They are. Oh, Park Warriors. What is up? And that was a free hit. End of the over. 17 overs gone. 169 for 2. Oh, but that is 1 run short. So we'll have to edit the score. It's 1 run short, so it's 168 for 2. .1 gone, 168 for 2. Kunal Mehta on strike. He's got 74 runs, just 3 runs away from getting the new highest total of the tournament. What a game this is turning out to be. A true treat to watch this match up here at the Hyugalife LPPL. 168 for 2. Kunal Mehta all set to face another delivery. What a fantastic innings he has had, and he continues that innings. Boundary. The minute the ball left his bat, I knew it was a boundary, although they had a man placed there in deep covers. That's the highest score of the tournament, and Kunal Mehta has just broken a record this season. He has set a new record. .78 runs for Kunal Mehta, just 1 run more than Keyur Acharya from yesterday. 172 for 2. 3 more balls to go. Hooked away. That's another boundary. He's unstoppable today. Any batsman would have let that one go for a wide. But Kunal said, not today. I'm in the mood to get some more boundaries. At the moment, the entire field is empty for Kunal. It's just him and whoever is bowling on the other end, and that white ball, which he is sending over the boundary line, no matter where it is. 177 for 2. The run rate still maintained at a massive 10.02. They could touch 200 if this keeps going. Last 2 balls of the over. And that one's going to be a dot. 13 Nautilus boundaries for Kunal Mehta and 2 Nautilus sixers. Last ball of the 18th. Oh, wow. Well timed and such a pleasing to the eye shot that was. And that is exactly the one true way to describe the innings, the incredible innings that Kunal Mehta has had today. 18 overs gone, 178 for 2. Tarun Shah is not too happy because he's at 34, 16 runs away from his half century. But Kunal Mehta wants to keep going. He's at 83 in 58 balls, 18 gone, 178 for 2.
Give a shout out to Ranveer, like sledge him now. Right? If he's watching, yeah, sledge him saying we are not missing you. Say Bhavik has especially said we are not missing you. I'll come.
Because he'll come immediately. The minute I said he'll come running. Bowler Ankita.
The last 12 deliveries remain. It's 177. Wide. Oh, big swing and a miss. That just whizzed past the off stump. Ankit Shah. Runs on the board by Kunal alone. Oh my lord, that's up in the air, should be taken. It has been taken. It's a phenomenal catch, but the end of an even more phenomenal innings by Kunal Mehta. He walks back after this bucket and roll wicket. What an innings he's played today. The highest score by an individual batsman in the Hyugalife LPPL. Even the opposition applauds him as he walks back to a thunderous round of applause from the pavilion. 83 runs in 60 balls. Kunal Mehta walks back with a smile on his face. He probably wanted a century, but he's happy with the score that he has put up. Take a bow, Kunal. What an innings you've played.
स्ट्राइक पे कौन है रे? Oh, good shot. As that slipped away for a boundary. No, finally they have someone in deep third man. After conceding at least 40 odd runs in that same region, they have placed someone in deep third man.
And now the moment Tarun has been waiting for. He has gotten strike. 33 runs for Tarun. Can he get a half century in the 9 balls that remain in this innings? Up in the air, that should be a boundary. Oh, Tarun is also unstoppable, ladies and gentlemen. Hard hitting innings by Tarun Shah. Well, Tarun looked at Kunal, Tarun looked at Vijay, and he said that, you know what, even I can do this. Another Nautilus boundary. As he exploits that space. The Park Warriors stand confused. They have no clue what's happening. They have no idea how the Spartans are managing to desolate every single field setup. Oh, wow! Oh, that's fumbled away for a boundary. That's a boundary, bounced ahead. It could have been a catch. Let's have a look at the replay. It's a 4. Bounce in front of oh, he's unstoppable. He wants his 50. He is not going to stop at anything less. The 3rd consecutive boundary. 3 boundaries. As Tarun goes for the deep fine leg region, which was empty. A full toss delivery. That's the end of the over. 19 overs gone. 191 for 3. The Spartans want 200. That is their intention. That is their vision. 45 runs for Tarun. Will Tarun get a half century? It would be the fastest half century in LPPL because it's just been 23 balls. If my memory serves me right, I have not seen a faster half century even in the first season. Last over. And Tarun has been a surprise package. He stepped out there. Most of us thought he'll play the role of a supporting batsman to Kunal. But he said, I can do exactly what Kunal can do. And there he is, whacking every single ball that comes his way. Getting runs on the board. Contributing to this mammoth score that the Spartans have set up. Their last league game of this season. And they're going out with a bang. And they're entering the league stages with a bang. Last over. Vatsal will be bowling the last over. Swing and a miss. Look at how impatient Tarun is. He just wants his strike. He wants his half century. And Ketan Yadav has one simple task to rotate the strike. But the Park Warriors do not want to allow that. They've got a good amount of fielders within the 30-yard circle. But still, fine leg is empty. Second swing and a miss. Tarun wants the strike. 191 for 3, and look at the Spartans. They are way beyond the reach of an average chasing side. But they still want to put more runs for their net run rate. They want to do the best they can. They want to win by a huge margin today. The Park Warriors are already planning for the second innings. They need to do something miraculous. Oh, Tarun goes for the single and gets the bye run. He has a big smile on his face. He left the crease before the bowler even took his run up. Let's have a quick look at the replay. Just look at Tarun. Just look at Tarun. Forget everything else. Just look at Tarun in this replay. Look at how he started charging the moment Ketan missed that ball. He wanted that single more than anything else. And now, 45 runs for Tarun. Up in the air, in the gap. Is that a boundary? It's rushing towards the boundary lines. Tarun will be looking for two. If it's not a boundary, it's not a boundary. And Tarun is walking for his second. He jogs for his second. He's a little disappointed. He wanted that to be a boundary. 47 runs. A couple of deliveries remain. The last two balls of the innings. 194 runs for the Spartans. This is excitement at its best at the LPPL. Up and over. That's a boundary. Half century for Tarun. He's played the innings of a rocket man. Because he's not fueled by water or food like a normal human being. He's a human in disguise. He's a rocket in disguise of a human. I'm at lack of words because Tarun has played the most spectacular innings you could ask a middle order batsman to play. 198, 2 runs away from the double century for the team. Oh, they miss it. And Tarun falls down. That should be a wicket on the non-striker's end. But that is that. 199 is the target for the Park Warriors. They missed the 200 by just 2 runs. It's 198 for 4, a bucket and roll wicket in the end. But 199 runs for the Park Warriors to win. The Spartans battered the opposition in the first innings.
कितना आउट है 3 आउट है 4 है Hey Vicky.
shine when the light grows dim. Sing 1, 2, 3, 4. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we.
So you believe in God, both in good times and in bad? Great! Introducing ePooja, India's largest online Hindu puja booking service that helps you offer puja in over 3,600 temples from the comfort of your home.
Lodha. Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
So you believe in God, both in good times and in bad? Great! Introducing ePooja, India's largest online Hindu puja booking service that helps you offer puja in over 3,600 temples from the comfort of your home.
Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Welltech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Welltech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you. Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we
बाहर आवाज आ रहा है हवा तो है ना अंदर आना चाहिए ना बाहर आ रहा है नहीं इधर भी आना चाहिए नहीं आ रहा है पूरा बंद थोड़े है दो साइड से ये चालू किया उनसे प्रॉब्लम क्या है वो वाईफाई से उसका सिग्नल कट होता है नॉर्मल है
टोपी में जो है ना वो जय है और हेलमेट में माही पे हाँ माही टोपी में जय हेलमेट में माही टोपी में जय
Well, some people are still recovering from the sheer class that the Spartans got to this entire match and this entire tournament in the first innings. The way they batted, the way they thumped the opposition is something that you have never seen before in the LPPL. 199 runs is the target, and they've sent Avneet Goyal right in the beginning. Man of the match from the previous Spartan game. A fine bowler, a very skillful bowler. Starts his innings off with a dot ball. Jay Shah, the skipper, has opened up with Mahib Jain. When Vijay Singh opened up with Kunal, he made sure that the opening partnership went on for quite some time. Good shot. Oh, it's been dropped. Oh, no. This is dangerous. I think the player over there is hurt.
Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
So you believe in God, both in good times and in bad? Great! Introducing ePooja, India's largest online Hindu puja booking service that helps you offer puja in over 3,600 temples from the comfort of your home.
Hello Lodha. Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
So you believe in God, both in good times and in bad? Great! Introducing ePooja, India's largest online Hindu puja booking service that helps you offer puja in over 3,600 temples from the comfort of your home.
Hello Lodha. Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
So you believe in God, both in good times and in bad? Great! Introducing ePooja, India's largest online Hindu puja booking service that helps you offer puja in over 3,600 temples from the comfort of your home.
Well, we're good to start off. We're good to start off the match once again. Harsh was injured over there. Ball directly made contact with his glasses, with his spectacles. And we hope that he's off to a speedy recovery. He's left the field to get the proper medical attention. And the over continues. Avneet Goyal. Now they have to win it for Harsh. Up in the air, should be taken, has been dropped. The Spartans know that they have quite the lead, but Avneet as a bowler won't be happy. Second opportunity, second drop for Avneet in his over. Here comes Avneet again. It's going to be a dot ball. Avneet Goyal was splendid the last match. He wishes to continue that form. Last two balls of the over. On the pad, but the umpire is not involved. He's not taking any of it. Chance for run out on the non-striker's end. Avneet has fumbled it. Oh, the Pak Spartans know that they have a lot of room for error today. They've got 199 reasons to make mistakes with a target like that. But they want to end this match as soon as they can so that their net run rate gets bolstered over the other teams. We'll have a quick look at the league table when this match is halfway through. Last ball of the over. Oh, he's got him. No mistakes by Avneet Goyal this time. You can never drop a clean bowled. That's what Avneet said. Knocked off that bail over the off stump. And Avneet Goyal strikes in the first over itself. The Pak Spartans are merciless tonight. And the Pak Warriors have just lost their first wicket after two drop catches in the first over and one missed opportunity for a run out. Avneet Goyal finally dismisses the first Pak Warrior. First over gone. After the bucket and roll wicket, it's 4 for 1. New bowler Kavan Sejpal. As the skipper Jay on strike. Two consecutive dot balls for Kavan. Flipped off the pad. Should get a single. Should get a couple of runs actually, but it's just a single. Three more balls to go. Dot ball. Two more balls to go. Kavan Sejpal just given away one run in the entire over. Last ball of the over. And the Spartan supporters watching this with broad smiles on their faces. Last ball of the over. Another dot ball. What an over by Kavan Sejpal. Just the one run of it. 2 overs gone, 5 for 1. Up in the air, and it goes over the fielder as well. That's a boundary, the first Nautilus boundary. It's the skipper Jay Shah who wants to lead his pack from the front. That's a good boundary by Jay Shah. He sends it up and over the two people in the 30-yard circle, and Vijay has placed the man in deep sweepers to avoid boundaries like that. There's a man in mid-on as well. So he's covered the leg side pretty well, considering this is a Starline auto power play. White ball. And Vijay has fumbled it as well. They should get a couple of extra runs. And 3 extra runs coming in. Avneet is not going to be happy. He's conceded 7 runs in the first ball itself. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going. And the Park Warriors are fighting. Jay Shah is fighting. Swing and a miss. Jay tried to go for the big swing, the big hit. But Avneet had better ideas. Changed up the variation and pace in that ball. Single coming in. Just a few more deliveries to go in this over. 13 runs on the board. Run rate is not enough. It's going to be a dot ball. Manish Agarwal is the batsman who is currently on strike. Hasn't scored any runs. He's faced 4 balls. Here comes Avneet once again. Good shot. Straight down the ground, but there's a man over there waiting for it. That's going to be a single. Warriors are still trying to do all they can to get as many runs on the board. Well, if only Kunal would have played the way he played, this match would have still been doable. But it's Tarun Shah out of nowhere came and scored probably the fastest 50 in the LPPL history. That has completely given this match a brand new face, a brand new perspective. That's the end of the over. 3 overs gone. It's 14 for 1. Kavan Sechpal is the new bowler who has stepped into attack. Oh, white ball. Sliced away, but there's a fielder there in deep point who has got things covered. It's just going to be a single. Run rate is 5 per over. It's not enough. At least the run rate needs to be twice of this. But the Warriors are staying steady. The only thing they have to do now is not lose a wicket. A wicket could cause serious problems in the Pak Warrior camp. And the skipper over there knows the importance of his wicket, Jai Shah. Here comes Kavan against Jai. Up in the air and Jai goes for the boundary. What a hit by the captain. Deep mid-wicket. Up and over and well placed in deep mid-wicket for a boundary. 4 more. It's a Nautilus boundary. And the Pak Warriors are fighting till the very last ball. That is the mentality they have stepped out with. That is what they want the Spartans to know very clearly. Another good shot, but this time it's been blocked in deep square leg. Well, Jai Shah wants to lead from the front. He's made that intention of his very clear. Wide ball. Kavan's not going to be happy. That's his second wide. Three more balls to go. Dot ball. Two more balls to go. On the pad, there's a big shot and the finger goes up. Manish Agarwal will walk back. There was a plump LBW. And Kavan Sejpal gets his man. The Park Spartans are loving this. Let's have a look at the replay. It's a bucket and roll wicket. And yep, that's the plumpest LBW that you could have asked for. Another Park Warrior has been dismissed from this war. It's 22 for 2. Abhiraj is on strike. Last ball of the fourth over. And Kavan has made a good recovery after bowling a couple of wides, conceding a boundary. He gets a very important wicket. A very plump LBW indeed. Last ball of the fourth over. That's going to be a dot ball. End of the over. Good over by Kavan. It's a foregone 22 for 2. Oh, Avneet has come to bowl his third over. I think they're aiming for Jay's wicket. And Jay has a strategically rotated strike. They know that they have to play with a cool and calm head in these overs. These are the top bowlers, the best bowlers of Team Park Spartans. Now Avneet against Abhiraj. Abhiraj facing Avneet for the first time in this innings. Oh, what a delivery. Look at that ball. Let's have a look at the replay. Avneet bowling the perfect line and length. A slower ball, but a yorker nonetheless. Good way to stop that ball as well. And the batsman shot down the ground. It's going to be a single. Man and long on has it all covered. Three balls to go. Ball. Dot ball. Avneet Goyal is given away 16 runs in 2.4. He's taken a wicket as well, and an important wicket. One of the openers. Up in the air, this could be taken. It has been taken. The Spartans, ladies and gentlemen, are not backing down. Just when you thought that one of the fielders has dropped it, there was backup for this bucket and roll wicket. Let's have a look at the replay. Avneet finally gets justice. The fielder was surprised to see his teammate come behind him. And he gets the catch comfortably. Another Pak Warrior departs. It's 25 for 3.
कैच कौन पकड़ा?
Sid Acharya. That's the end of another over. 5 overs gone, 25 for 3. The run rate is still hard stuck at 5 per over. Well, after scoring that very fast half century, Taran has decided to try his luck with bowling as well. Taran Shah has been involved in the bowling attack of Team Spartans in every game, and is proved to make a difference. He starts with a wide. Talking about his first innings, Taran Shah, I've never seen him bat like that. The way he was dispatching every single ball so fearlessly. Whatever you throw at him, he was hitting it away for a boundary or a sixer. The way he was batting in that first innings. Up in the air, that should go all the way for a sixer. Goes over the man in deep. Good attempt by the fielder. But that ball was destined for a sixer. The minute it made contact with the bat. That's a proper sixer over long gone. Lofted away. Goes straight down the ground once again. But this time the fielder has it covered. Vijay quickly changing up the field a little, tinkering with the current field setup, just to see what happens. "33 for 3. Oh, wide, down the leg side. Well, Avneet having a quick word with Tarun, teaching Tarun his ways. Avneet has been pretty dangerous today as well, with 2 wickets to his name. Good ball. Thought that was a catch, but I think the ball bounced once before finding his way to Tarun's hand. And the supporters have been absolutely sensational throughout. White ball. Should get a single. Couple of balls left in this over. Abhiraj on strike. Quickly rotating the strike over there. Abhiraj getting Sid on. Last ball of the over. Sid Acharya on strike. And he looks around the field. That is getting a reset. A left-handed batsman. Last ball of the over. That should be wide. Too many wides by Tarun. Turning out to be a little expensive this over. 13 runs off it so far. Tarun can afford to give away these runs. He's scored a half century today, and the fastest half century we have seen. End of the over, end of the Starline auto power play. 6 overs gone. It's 13-9 for 3.
यही कर लेंगे दोनों. बॉलर नेम केतन सर. बॉलर किसे मुझे नहीं कर कर तो रही है.
The next over starts without any hesitation. Change inside. He'll get that single. It's a very expansive field. All the fielders are very far away from the pitch, so these are touch and goes. Abhiraj gets his strike. The Pak Warriors want more of the sixers, more of the sixer that they saw from Abhiraj in the last over. But will Bhomik allow that? Oh, just went over the stumps. How close was that? Abhiraj was dangerously close to losing his wicket. 159 required in 82. That's a big run chase for even the finest of cricketers. A good shot in the sweepers. They're going for 2 and they'll easily get 2. Oh, but 1 run has been deemed short. So they don't get 2 runs, they get only 1 run because 1 run was short. Last ball of the over. Abhiraj on strike. He's scored 10 runs and 10 balls and has been dismissed in the 11th one. Bhomik gets a wicket. Clean bowled. Abhiraj goes for the big hit. He had to go for the big hit. He had no other option. With a total that big, you have to fight as much as you can. But he walks back after losing his wicket to a very cleverly bowled ball. It's a bucket and roll wicket. Let's have a look at it. Yep. A lot of height in that ball. Vijay pats Abhiraj on the back. Tells him well done, but it's a wicket. 7 gone, 42 for 4.
Hello Lodha Park. Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and
Oh, that's going to be a dot ball. It is Vishal Gukani who is a new man on the non-striker end. Siddhacharya is on strike and Piyush is the new bowler. Oh, that one slipped away, but Kavan has it covered. They just get a single. It's a bye run. Oh, middle stump. Middle stump. And how big is that wicket? Oh, it's a stumping. And Vijay Singh, look at how he is tilting onto the offside. He wanted his bowler to do that. He wanted his bowler to do that. And his bowler delivers. Siddhacharya walks back. Kishore Shah is the new batsman. The Spartans get another wicket. 44 for 5. Two more balls to go. Spartans are picking off the Warriors one by one. And Piyush is hungry for another wicket. That was a brilliant wicket. Good coordination between the bowler and the wicket keeper. And Vijay was just tilting his entire body just to one side. Good ball. The field setup is in such a way that they can allow the batsmen to take as many singles as they want. But when it comes to the boundaries, they're all covered. All the fielders are at the edge of the 30-yard circles. Last ball of the over. They get another single very quickly. That's the end of the over. 8 overs gone, 46 for 5. Bombing is back into the attack. After giving only 3 runs in the first over that he bowled. Starts off with a lofted full toss. Playing through the covers, that's a boundary. That's a good way to start things off for Vishal Gukani. A Nautilus boundary. Through the covers. It's a textbook cover drive. 50 comes up for the Park Warriors, and the fight continues. .148 required in 70. They'll need more boundaries if they want to get close to the target. But as of now, they are trying to reduce the deficit as much as they can from the way they are batting, from the way they are getting these singles. Bhomik gearing up for another delivery. Good ball. It's going to be a dot. Up in the air, and that is going towards the boundary line, but it has been covered in the deep. Good fielding. They get just a single. Last ball of the over. Dot ball, and Bhomik ends another over. Good over by Bhomik. He's given away 10 runs in 2 overs. 9 overs gone, 53 for 5.
Shake it up, start when the clock hits 13. You've been working, but you're flirting with the weekend. You can freak out. 1 in a million. You're a gem, shine when the light grows dim. Sing 1, 2, 3, 4.
Start off with a wide. Or they're charging for the single. See, this is the touch and go field. In this field setup, they will get a lot of touch and go runs. The moment Vijay decides to tighten the field, these singles won't come in and they'll be bound to go for the bigger hits. And now these are middle order batsmen. They are always filled with surprises. Oh, the finger goes up. The finger goes up. The batsman's not happy because the umpire took some time. So the batsman was expecting that Piyush's ball did not get him straight onto the pad. But the umpire says, yes, it is LBW. Let's have a look at the replay. Was it pitching outside leg is my question. No, pitching in line, impact in line, a plump LBW. Nothing to worry about. And I don't think the bat made a contact with the ball as well. A bucket and roll wicket. Kishore Shah walks back. 9.2 gone, 55 for 6.
Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we
Anirudh is the new man in. Piyush on strike. The Spartans also want to end this as quickly as they can. They want to win by a big margin. But the Park Warriors are fighting. They want to reduce the deficit as much as they can. Victory seems like it's out of reach. But again, as I said, middle order batsmen are always filled with surprises. If Tarun can come out and score a half century as quickly as the one that he scored today, anything can happen. It's going to be a dot ball. Three more balls to go. Straight in the hands of the fielder, or the bowler, pardon me. Oh, missed the off stump, went over the off stump, the ball over there in that occasion, on that occasion. Last ball of the over. 55 for 6. Slapped away into the hands of the fielder. That's another wicket. Tarun gets it. Guarding that quick half century of his, Tarun. And another batsman walks back. The Park Spartans strike again. Seventh wicket goes down. And the Park Spartans are getting really close. The Park Spartans are turning things around. It's the 7th wicket that's gone down. It's 55 for 7. Halfway down the second innings. 10 gone. 55 for 7. .55 for 7, and they've started off the second half of the second innings instantly. Chirag Shah on strike, the new batsman. Vishal Gokani has been there for the past 7 deliveries. And now Chirag will be facing the next one. Momik is the bowler in the attack. The last 3 wickets that the Pak Warriors have. They'll try to get a total that is bigger than the total that the Pak Mavericks set yesterday. That was the lowest total in this season. For 7. The ball is another dot. Two more balls to go. Tries to go through the covers, goes past the 30-yard circle, but that's just a single. Last ball of the over, 59 for 7. Lofted ball. I think it's not a no ball because it dipped, but it's been slapped away for a boundary. It's a Nautilus boundary for Vishal Gokani. The Warriors are not backing down. They say that they'll keep going. 11 overs gone, 63 for 7. There's a big shout once again, right from the get-go from Piyush. There's a replay. I think that was going outside leg stump. Pitched in line. A good call by the umpire. Second dot ball by Piyush. Another dot ball, and the field has tightened up a little. 11.3 gone, 63 for 7. Oh, he's got him! And Piyush is jumping with joy. What a celebration! Probably the best celebration I've seen. He's skipping like a schoolgirl over there after taking that wicket. Clean bowled, and Piyush is very happy to dismiss yet another batsman. The Pak Spartans have been unstoppable. Another wicket falls, and now the Pak Warrior batsmen are falling like a pack of cards. It's 63 for 8 at the end of 11.4 overs. Oh, Piyush missing the opportunity for another wicket. How delighted would he have been if he got another wicket? Here's a replay. Oh, just over the off stump. Last ball of the over. And last ball of Piyush's third over. He's on a wicket maiden. Can he get a wicket maiden, Piyush? On the pad! The umpire's finger stays down. It's a wicket maiden for Piyush. But how close was that? We have to take a look at the replay. Let's have a look. I think it was going outside leg. It was outside leg. Good call by the umpire. Pitched in line, but the impact would have been outside leg stump. 12 overs gone, 63 for 8. Umesh Sangvi, the current KFT purple cap holder. I think he's here to finish things off. Starts off with a dot ball. Vishal Gokani on strike. Another dot ball by Umesh. Slapped away in the space, that should be a boundary. Vishal Gokani stays there all by himself and continues to muster runs. It's a square cut to perfection to get that Nautilus boundary. Well timed as well. He's trying to get as many runs as he can for his team. He wants to reduce the deficit. But his fellow teammates on the other end are losing their wickets. Two more balls to go. Scooped it over. And they should be looking for two. They are looking for two. Good running between the wickets. Vishal Gokani hurries back. Last ball of the over, 69 for 8. The Park Spartans have dominated today's match. They've shown a champion's mentality. Winners of last season. Showing why they won last season. Oh, that's gone away for a boundary. Good attempt to stop the ball over there, but the fielder was unable to do that. And that's another boundary for Vishal Gokani. Let's have a look at the replay. Yep, thick outside edge. Ball slips away. There's no slip over there, and goes for a boundary. Nautilus boundary once again. 13 gone, 73 for 8. And now out comes Piyush, hoping to finish it in this over itself, because this is his last over and he wants wickets. Oh, that's going away for another boundary. Aditya Rastogi gets a boundary. It's a Nautilus boundary, and the Park Warriors are trying to climb up the ladder. The Spartan support has just woken up. motivating and encouraging their team to finish this off as soon as they can, so that it helps them on the leaderboard. Oh, the finger goes up! Piyush gets a wicket! It's a wicket for Piyush! The 9th wicket! Five wickets for Piyush. He's given only 9 runs. Incredible bowling figures. The Pak Spartans have surely stunned everyone tonight with their performance. Wow. You see the fastest 50. You see the highest total in the season. And then you see Piyush going out there and getting 5 wickets in a single innings. 9th wicket. Well, if you look at the table, if the Pak Spartans win this, they'll have 6 points and their net run rate will be improved. However, the Pak Panthers have a massive net run rate. They're undefeated so far. 2.039 is their net run rate. The Pak Lions also have 4 points after winning 2 matches. But the Pak Panthers still have 3 games on hand. Vatsal Shah, last batsman of the evening. White ball. And Piyush wants his 6th wicket. I think that's his strategy. That's what he wants. So he's just bowled a wide ball so that he gets another moment to think how to bowl his final 4 balls of the evening. Wide again. He's calming himself down. It's the last wicket. The Spartans are waiting to celebrate. If the Pak Warriors lose a wicket here, this would be the lowest total. Oh, that was in the line, aimed at the stumps. But Vatsal Shah blocked it. Three more balls to go. Blocked once again. Two more balls to go. Oh, big shout! The umpire keeps his finger down. Well, that was far away from an LBW, I'll be very honest. That's a very good call by the umpire. As the batsman was not even in front of the wickets. Let's have a look. Let's see how close. See, the batsman's already outside. He's made contact with his bat. That's the end of a fantastic spell by Piyush. He's given away only 12 runs in 4 overs with 5 wickets. Probably the best bowling figures in the entire tournament. What a spell by Piyush. Take a bow. 14 overs gone, 80 for 9.
New to Welltech Solutions. Here we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Welltech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you.
Vatsal Shah is on strike and Vishal Gokani has 25 runs and 17 balls. He's the last warrior standing for the Pak Warriors. They've not been able to dismiss him. They've dismissed 9 of Pak Warriors' finest. Last 6 overs of the innings. Dot ball to begin with, Kunal. It's only polite to give the scorer of the half century an over. $80 for 9, 81 now. That's going to be a dot ball. The Pak Mavericks scored 87 yesterday, but they were not all out. They were 87 for 9. Vatsal trying to block the wicket. That's all he's trying to do. He wants to play till the 20th. They want to play till the 20th. That's the plan. And that goes past the fielder, but there's a man in the deep who has stopped it. And now Vishal Kokani gets a strike. Last man standing for his team. 2 more balls left in this over. 32 balls left in the innings. Oh, big shout. But the umpire is not interested. I think we'll have to wait for the umpire. Yeah, it was a leg by. So what happened over there? I think last ball of the over. Oh, he's got him. Good night. There is that. Pak Spartans have ended this in style. And the man who started it all is the man who has ended it for the Pak Spartans. As they win this game by a massive margin, they have sent the Pak Warriors back home.
Hello, mic check. Hello, mic check.
Spartans. Guys. I guess. Live पे हैं? अरे Spartans. Live? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the presentation ceremony of a very interesting match between the Park Spartans and the Park Warriors. The Park Spartans played their last league game today, and they'll be happy to announce to everyone that they have won their last league game, and they won it by a massive margin, probably the biggest margin that we've seen in LPPL. And what a performance in both the innings, a dominating performance. But a good round of applause for the Park Warriors as well, who stood there and fought till the very end. We have a very interesting presentation ceremony because the Spartans have gone ahead and broken a lot of records. So there's a very interesting presentation ceremony, and I'd like to call a very interesting sponsor from a power play partner, Star in Auto. We've got Mr. Chirag who will be giving away the awards. We start off with the Welltech Safest Hands Award that goes to Mahib Jain. Get someone here. Right, we've got the owner, Mr. Merchant, taking it on behalf of Mahib Jain. Alright, up next we have the CRM's Stylish Player of the Match Award, and the award goes to Kunal Mehta. The next award is for the best fielder, brought to you by our co-sponsor HDFC Home Loans. And this award for the best fielder goes to Aditya Purana. Right, congratulations, Aditya.
Alright, the next award is the Weltec Solutions Shot of the Match. It's the easiest award to give because the shot of the match, while we were taking a look at it, some of us sprained our necks. That's how high it was. The award goes to Vijay Singh from the Spartans. Yeah, it was probably the highest 6 in the tournament. So.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Alright, that was our Shot of the Match award. Up next, we have our boundary partner, Nautilus, giving away the award for the max amount of boundaries and for a total of 13 boundaries, which is a new record in LPPL Season 2. 13 boundaries. Kunal Mehta gets the award. So 13 boundaries is a half century only of boundaries, by the way. So Nautilus is proud to present this award to Kunal Mehta. Alright, we're down to the last few awards and we like to call the owner of Team Spartans, Mr. Ketan, if you can join us for the rest of the felicitation. And Chetan sir as well from Team Warriors. Alright, the next award is the Hyugalife Turning Point Award. We all thought the Spartans will stop at 150, 160, but out came a certain person who turned this thing around with an incredible innings. 28 balls, 51 runs, Tarun Shah.
अरे बाबा बच्चा कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन बोल रहा है सुनो थोड़ा
I think Tarun, you asked me to go easy on the people. So Tarun said, go easy on me, and out there he went in the field, gave me no room for any complaint the way he batted, but then he started bowling. So, but yes, I think if you score 51 runs, you can bowl a bat over, but that's okay. Congratulations, Tarun. The next award is the Hyugalife Fastest 30, and I think we all know who gets it. It's Tarun once again. That was a 30 by Tarun in just 18 balls. That's the fastest 30 of the tournament so far. So congratulations to Tarun. The next award is the Gain Fintech Thriller Over. Gain Fintech is our equipment partner, and the Thriller Over for getting 2 wickets in just 1 over is Piyush Varya. So his 12th over was also a wicket maiden, so congratulations to Piyush. And before we give away the Bridgewasi Sweets Man of the Match award, there has been a change in the KFT orange cap and the purple cap. The Spartans lost the orange cap yesterday, but they get it back today for scoring 143 runs, which is a significant lead, and for scoring the biggest total in the tournament so far, and for playing one of the most memorable innings in the entire LPPL history. It goes to Kunal Mehta, the KFT orange cap. Congratulations to Kunal, 143 runs. That is a significant lead over the previous holder of the orange cap. And the next award is going to be shared between the next cap, that is a KFT purple cap for the leading wicket taker. We have not one, but 2 leading wicket takers, and both of them are from Team Spartans. So Umesh will have to share his purple cap with Avneet Goyal. wickets each. Alright, now it's time for the final award, the Brijwasi Sweets Man of the Match Award. But before we give the Man of the Match Award, on behalf of the entire Hyugalife LPPL, we wish that Harsh gets a speedy recovery and is back in form. Right, an absolute champ of a player. Right, now it's time for the Man of the Match Award brought to you by Brijwasi Sweets. Right, we need everyone to give away this award now. It was a very difficult choice because there were multiple players from the Spartans who played exceptionally well today. However, as per statistics, for taking a total of 5 wickets in a single match, it is Piyush Warrior. Game-changing innings by Piyush Warrior. I insist everyone to go back home and watch his celebration after the 3rd wicket. It's adorable. You have to watch it. The best bowling figures in the tournament as of now with 5 wickets in a single game. Congratulations Piyush on becoming the Brijwasi Sweets Man of the Match Award. Thank you so much owners for joining us for the presentation ceremony. And thank you for everyone who's watching this live. This is the Hyugalife LPPL. That was the presentation ceremony. The Spartans have finished their league and they have finished it in style at the tabletop position. Join us once again to see who contests for this tabletop spot. Thank you and good night.